Alright, what's up guys? We're back again. Had day off. This is some crazy hack thing at parts of place, I guess, so don't have anything to do. So we're back on here. Looking at something, there's Roxy's butt. She's wearing a shirt today. Tangled shirt. So get a nice little healthy session in. We're looking at our ship right now. Decided to change to this ecliptic one. Yeah, looks like we got sound. This ecliptic one, what's it called? Here. I named it pirate ship. I can't remember what it's called. I didn't name this pirate. I didn't name it anything. What? How do you name it? Shipbuilder? How do you name it? Flight check or something? Weapons? Oh, I can change it? Okay, so I want this to be the beam, I want this to be the cannon, and I want this to be missile launcher. So I figured out you can have only 3 guns, but you can have at least 2 of each gun. I don't know if you can have more than 2. So now we doubled our output already. So I don't know if they're gonna shoot at the same time or if they're gonna shoot one at a time, but I can shoot them faster. But the Frontier had 2 lasers, and those always shot at the same time. So I'm gonna get 2 missiles out and 2 of these cannon things out. So that should be nice. And then I had to upgrade the reactor. Got 34 power now. I had to upgrade the engines, and then for whatever reason there was another one here in the middle. It's not gonna work for some reason, so I stacked these 2 here. So, and then we got a bunch more cargo space here with these cargo hold things. So yeah, let's see. So I like this one. It's got a lot more space, but the space is kind of weird in this one. But I'm gonna put the bulk work. This is like the only shield generator. What did I do? Did I do anything? Cancel. The only shield generator worth a damn that I can use yet. I still gotta get to ship design 4. There's this 1600 one. But a lot of these, I don't get why shields are so hard to come by. Here's this 1500 class B. You know, like, so you'd think like if it was a higher class shield, it would have like, and it didn't have as much, it would have like a crazy regen rate, and like 10% is as big as you can get. So looks like 1600 is like the biggest in the game as far as I can tell. So I don't really get it at all. This is the one I'm using, I think. So that's 16% or 6%. And 1450. It never recharges in the middle of a fight, so I don't think 10% is gonna matter either. So why would you ever want to take such a small shield? Except for the fact that, well, this is max power 6 still, like... Max power 10, 12, 10... Like, that was my thought, was maybe the max power super low too, but it's not. It's still really high. So... I don't know. Let's go just to upgrades. How do I change these? That shipbuilder flight check. I want this as the lasers. I want this as the cannon. And that as the missile. Rename ship. Okay, what should we name it? Why is it called pirate ship? Roxy, what are you doing? Quit licking yourself, eh? Roxy. Roxy, stop. I'll just call it Roxy 1. Roxy 1 reporting. So, alright, let's go back to upgrades. Alright, so this neutron beamy thing, 28 with a 5 fire rate. $36 with a 4. 110 with a 1.5 though. That is sad. There's 44 with a 4. That's a turret. I don't want to mess with turrets either. Missiles. Oh, this thing, that's 1.5. Seeker pulse laser is a 6. Only has 1,000 range though. Why is the range so low? See, I wouldn't mind 800. Damn. Like if it was this 130 to shields, I wouldn't mind that at all. But 1.5, I would just go down to here and get 110 on both. I definitely want shooting speed. And it's max power of 8. Why is max power a good thing? I don't really get that. It should be a negative. This is 6. And it still does a little bit of hull damage. What are we doing? 28. I wish you could sort these. There's a 6. 6. Like, I'm kind of interested in having like a laser beam in this slot. Railgun. But it's gotta shoot fast. Like this 5 and it's only got a 500 range, dude. That's tiny. Cause look at these alpha beam thingies, 3200. That had a 500. 500 is docking range. Maybe we should do this one. That's auto, damn it. I'm also surprised. I might do this laser gun thing. It only has 1,000 range. It doesn't help me. Miss some more missiles. I don't know. I don't want to have to get close to kill their shields. Like, why would I want to do that? I wonder where else I can buy ship stuff that doesn't suck. Like, the Atlantis place kind of sucks. This is a ship store. I could go to that Demios place. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, let's just jump in here. I'll get my headphones on too.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage.
Like, the shipbuilder kind of sucks in this game.
Each of our unique starship models is expertly
Alright,
crafted by
whatever.
the system's best engineers and designers to guarantee
Like, a lot of this stuff is limited by, that you can do is limited by
don't just fly
the docking bay thing has to be the highest point on the ship. So I should check and see if people have ammo here, shouldn't I?
Yeah, what? Need something?
Holy shit, what the hell was that? Advanced breach. What do I need? I need 50 array, 7mm, and do I need 43 array? What does that one gun take again? 50 MI. What takes 40 array or whatever? There's so much ammo. 43 MI is the keel hauler. 50 MI is both of my good guns. We need this 40 XMLE thingies. Well, hold on. Alright, get the 43 array. Get the 12 gauge. Don't have the rockets, though. Did I pick anything up I need to get rid of? Nope. Rid of this crap. There's a bunch of books on my new ship for some reason. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I do need this. I do want to keep that. Didn't mess with this thing yet. It could be really good. Reckless bombardment. I don't think I need that one anymore, right? I have a purple one somewhere. Must be in my captain's thing. This is nuts. 6.5 MI. I have 2,000 rounds of it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Feel bad that that guy gave me this, but it sucks. So, sorry about it. I want to keep that, right? Mine's white, isn't it? So I don't want to keep that. Gotta get advanced here. It's still calibrated. And that special one I got sucked. Any titanium? No. Take a sterile nanotubey thing though. And monopropellant. What's chambas oil?
Alright, buzz off.
Busy man. See if this guy's got titanium.
It's a wonderful day, my certainly, my friend.
Titanium. There we go. Tantalum, I probably should grab two.
Thank you again.
And then stop for more ammo real quick. How much money do I have though? 183,000. Gonna end up spending a bunch on this ship still though. It's a gun store at. Is this a gun store? It's Trade Authority. This is the gun store.
I bet Warlord just about. I've got more than you can.
I think I sold everything I wanted to sell. Reach cushion. Advanced. Come on. 212 fire rate. Damn. You alright over there? Could you please quit licking yourself, dear?
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock too.
Okay. So let's go to Dock Blues. Let's make sure shields are good. So that's nothing. This thing's still slow as a dog. I need more reactor power. Okay. I also don't like the window here. Bank Storm Rider? What the fuck?
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Alright, let's see what they got. I need to bring her a beer or something.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems.
Yes, I already did it.
The UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
I got too many bounties I can't do because they're all pirate related.
Deimos engineers demand. Good choice. Right away.
All right, what do we got here? Shields. Do they have something more interesting? They do not. They have the same shit. That sucks. Reactor. Do we have more reactor power anywhere? No. 38. Is 38 the max anyway? It's gonna be a gigantic thing that I'm not gonna be able to use anyway. Any more fuel? I just need to get to the ship design thing. $36 for a 4-piece. 38. It's 44 for a 4. That's a turret again. These guys don't have as good as stuff. Ooh, they might have better missile launchers. Missile launcher. What's my missile launcher at? 312, I guess not. This place stinks. Like, what are we doing here? 34. Yeah, well. Not the cannon. Cannon. With laser turrets and shit. Suppressors. I like having so much goddamn speed though. 32. No, this place sucks. Oh well. Waste of time, I guess. Maybe, what about like engines? Let me look at engines. Somebody has something that fits there better. We got a lot left here. Alright, fucking whatever.
When you get serious
Over
about your
it.
spacecraft, come back today.
I'm sure this shit's fine.
Demo ships are responsible.
Over it. I don't know where else to go. Alright, let's go back to pirate land. What am I supposed to talk to Barrett for?
can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see? Sounds like we need more data to me. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed. Uh-huh. Hold up a second. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers? Interesting. Maybe we should get someone to check you out, just in case. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. This opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting. You've got my attention, Captain. Uh-huh.
I wonder if I should ditch her.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Where's the mission thing at? I got too many missions, probably, huh? Do I have a level up right now? Need 3 more things.
Specify the time frame.
Recent.
Let's get out of here. Let's do this pirate mission. I feel like I got too much shit on me. I also want like a regular handgun, but oh well.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it.
Alright, so she said that when we go in, we're not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to come back, so I think we should lighten our load here a little bit. First off, I want my... Okay. Oh, I sure hope I didn't sell it on accident now. Called grunts. Yeah, I might have. Unless it's got shuffled somehow with the... Oh, that sucks. I got rid of my 1911, I guess. Unless it's in the cargo hold. Where's like my breach? I know what happened. Come on, come on, come on. So it's on the frontier still, but it's in my captain's stash thing.
It's always good to
Ugh.
have things for you.
So the only way... I gotta switch ships and go into my ship and get it back.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Why doesn't it transfer that? I do kind of like the Frontiers layout better.
Hello, Captain.
Mostly because the hatch is right here. Another one I had to walk through 2 doors to get to the hatch. But this one's
Got
cool.
anything you need to offload? Okay. Nope. Sure. Have at it.
Okay. This one just looks, look at those guns. Look how fucking cool this thing looks. So cool. So cool.
It's nice to see you.
You bitch. Move. You're gonna get a bullet in the head in a minute here. Alright, Captain's locker. What do I want to put in here? Do I want to bring this? What do I want to bring? I'm waiting the load here. I don't know if I want to bring this. This. Definitely want to bring that. I don't need heavy weapons at all. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we're not going to bring any heavy weapons. I don't need this. Well, that thing's basically free for carrying around, so I guess we'll hold it. Because it's titanium or whatever. I bring this thing. I don't need to bring a cutter, do I? Want the rattler, of course. Oh, we gotta lighten up here. Don't need that. Probably don't need that. Don't need that. Still at 200, why? It's like 100 helmets. Those aren't, well, it's significantly less protection though, so never mind. Now resources are of the problem. Durables, you don't need cryo mines and shit. Bring those grenades though. Alright, so we got shotgun, our best rifle, good pistol. Tell me this stupid thing. This thing doesn't do anything. Alright, I think we're ready to rock here.
This is a beautiful place, don't you think?
Yes. Up. Mongly, best dealer for ship parts. The Red Mile has access to anything. There's a ship place there, really? Where's the Red Mile at now? I can't even remember. Why is there like no? I guess we'll check it out.
I have things for you.
There's no way to search, is there? Starfield Red Mile location. Former 3. Okay. Mira or something? The hell is this? Aroundi? Here we go. I already did the Red Mile thing. I didn't even think there was a ship place there. 2 Mira. Number 3. Red Mile. Thanks for the tip, man. Oh, thanks, Parima 3.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yes, dear.
Happy to listen. Oh, yes.
Wow, thanks. Where's the ship people even at? Are they out here? Is it this guy? No security. Must be inside, huh?
Oh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm almost at a loss for words.
Must not have talked to enough people or something. Oh, it's right here.
This place is messed up. What kind of 2-bit security they have running this place anyway?
Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
Yeah, all right. Take a look and tell me what you...
Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, okay. Got a nice, healthy reactor. That doesn't suck. 27. It's still just the same one at 34. I gotta unlock this shit. $35. Well. Anything interesting? You still kind of all have the same parts, I guess. Let's look at guns, though. Alpha beam. $28 at $5. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of the same, I guess. Guess I should probably do something here with these. 44 and 4. It's a turret. Do this. Cannon, though. Some railguns and shit. Rapid railgun. 48 and 14. I do like my 7 though on this Hellfire thingy. What's it at? 7.5. 36 hull damage. What is that? Vanguard Hellfire or something? Rapid fire railgun does sound interesting. 34 and 10 though. See how more range. Well, if I get the ship design level 4 though, I wonder if it unlocks more guns. No, because the guns aren't class locked either, so I don't know. Wouldn't they be in white? So, well, engines on. Drive, did I level this thing up? Oh. Guess we're doing it. The problem with this thing is I gotta have this fracking low profile everything. There's got to be a way to raise this. The docking port. Every time I just try and put like a block thing under it, it doesn't seem to work. It must have to be like a 1x1 habitat thing. You could try that. So I could, well, I mean, I gotta unlock the thing though, don't I? It's the one I got, I think. 38 is the most power you can have, though, isn't it? Yeah, they don't have it. Alright, let's get it and move on. I don't play, I just hang out with people. Plays. A few things are not hands on. You don't play.
I don't get paid to be nice.
This game's fun, though. They definitely have the most stuff, but they don't seem to have the super high-end stuff. Not encumbered, right? Why is my guy such a pussy right now? Thanks for your help, though. Alright, let's get this moving here. Been having too much fun being a pirate. I don't know if I want to backstab the pirates for the UC Vice thing. I guess we'll just have to see the end of this. I feel like I'm at the end of this mission, but why the hell did it tell me to come here? Isn't it at the spaceport? Isn't there a ship next to mine at the spaceport? Yeah, it's right here. Thanks for your help, though, man. Just got a ship similar to mine. Yours is way bigger. Look at that thing. Hmm. Alright, here we go. I think I can steal Robber Blind. Wait, Swan Crew. Your ship's way like more intricate, huh?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah. That's cool. I need to add something like that to mine.
As long as the credits keep rolling
I have
in.
like a break room. Why don't I have a break room? Whatever cool stuff that is.
Pardon. Hey.
I'll just Jade Swan Crew.
Hello.
Hello.
Stock up on ammo next time I hit the key.
Why is their ship so much cooler than mine? Oh, I just remembered. I switched to that ship so I could have more crew members.
Glad you're in the fleet.
I think I can have more. Pretty sure. I can get like 6 going. Where is the up? It says she's above me. Where? How do I go up? Aha. It's in the cockpit. Look how cool this cockpit is. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, look at that.
Yes?
Maybe you shouldn't,
Howdy.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you. But, point taken. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Yes.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
I thought we already took off.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Hey.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. has ship ID UC7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Yes, what?
Okay. Wow, this looks way cooler when it's not a stupid cutscene of just the docking port. Ooh. Would you look at that? Look at all that. And not a single red thing next to it. That'll be nice though. I'll just steal $50,000.
Yes? Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Okay.
Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie.
What about this checkpoints?
Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform.
Why didn't we just bring a uniform?
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hello.
Okay, here we go. Just realized I don't think I have any silenced firearms with me. Oh well. Oh well.
It's good to be back on board.
And access to the barracks.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Okay, God. Wow, everyone has enemy next to them.
What's the serial number on that ship?
Boo. It's steel.
You've got a shipment. Drop it off. Chatter to a middle.
Alright, I'm not gonna chance anything like that. Maybe if I was like a stealth build. Optional speak to Juan.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Okay. I can get these two guys.
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance. I feel sorry for the guy.
Wow. That was easy.
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked. To maintain op security, most
Hey, pal. I heard you're a big dumb dipshit.
Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again.
Who just says that?
I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift.
So it's on the forklift?
One guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Alright.
Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. Well, still, it was worth a shot. Because this ain't the first time I lost my card, I'm worried about the impression that it'll make on my superiors.
Hey, stranger, I lost my key.
Second is a coincidence. Third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admiral's ice cubes.
Yeah, whatever, dumbass. Hey, pal. Oh, steal. How am I gonna do that?
Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
Well, my question is, do I have to sneak into this? What?
I know you don't. Here it comes.
God. Cause she got seen? Is that what happened? Alright. Should I leave her on the Jade Swan? Why does everyone just have like a rifle with them? Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we're gonna load. I can't bring her with me. I guess. She must have gotten seen, right?
This is Captain Juan Dayu, cargo class ship ID.
This is all the way back here.
Requesting
If you
permission
need
to
something.
Identity
Right,
confirmed.
but be careful.
Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Alright. And leave Sarah here.
Hello. Okay, we're in. To get past it, there should be a way. There's an intercom. Once you get a uniform, but I would hope not. Either way, fun.
I'm the pilot of the Jade Swan. She's a good bird. Never gets cranky.
Okay, we'll just leave Sarah here. We'll have to do this solo bolo. Unless it makes her come with me, and then I don't know what I'll do.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
I gotta get her to stand up there.
So, hurry back.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the enter. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure. Anyway, the door will let you, and the uniform should get you.
Should I get the key?
It's tough not.
You seen Elijah?
Now, where did I put that darn thing?
Come on.
Oh, I've covered that one
Yeah.
darn.
Okay.
Something I could. Elijah?
What the fuck are you looking at?
Shipment. Drop it off. Chatter to a minimum.
Don't fucking look at. All right.
Back, eh? All right, let's go.
Get the fuck down. Very fucking slowly. All right, girlfriend. You coming or what? All right. I think it's that guy. It's got to be my sneak on that guy, right? On that little guy. What is she doing? Oh, man. Man.
I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
Okay. Do this 3 in 1, I guess. This guy, no. No? We only have one more in 1. I guess I'll have to do 1, 2, 3 like that. I think that one will work. It will not work. Oh no. Like this. Yep.
What the?
Shit. Get down. Is this like impossible with a companion or something? I couldn't leave her on the Jade Swan. You fucking better not.
If I can help you with anything, no problem.
This is fun. We're having fun here. It's the only silence gun I got. Do we gotta take this guy out?
Take him down.
Guess so.
Hope you're to die.
Fuck.
Always a pleasure. Take your time.
This is fucking fun. So fun. Forced stealth is always so fun. I just don't know why it's not in every single game ever. Don't know why. Couldn't tell ya.
A lot on your mind? I'll be right here.
Does this make me stealthier? Isn't there a item for stealth? Redkin stem thing. Whatever, dude. I don't care at all. I should have left her at the beginning. Just leave her in here.
If you want help, no problem.
Be another way to do this. Security standards. Only uniformed personnel are allowed in the mess hall and barracks. For instance, contracts being allowed in dining areas strictly forbidden. Rules of engagement. Yeah, your stuff. You're gonna fight or something. Sure. Might as well take this opportunity to rob everyone. Here you going in? Okay. Alright, we're back. My wife's just having to work. Mowgli. Damn, I had to do a quick errand for the missus. Negative. Is it 27 or negative 27? I know what it is out. It's been so cold. It's already winter. It says 36 out for me. Careful doing that, man. I want your back to seize up or something. Alright, we got our... Okay, now I can pretend like I work here. What's up? Oh, you guys sure love leaving money around. Isn't that funny? I leave money everywhere. Do I have to get another one for Sarah? Alright, enter the command bay. There's two things though. Enter the command bay or what? Oh, lots of drugs here. Can I even make her equip it? Cold enough. This ain't Australia. Yeah, right. I'm in Michigan. Yeah, might as well. So now what? I'm just gonna leave her down there. I don't see any more. Excuse me. Privacy, please. Hey, Al. Okay, let's go see if we can.
Asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Hey there.
Okay.
Glad to dropping off a few.
Is this not what I'm... Where's the one I just picked up? Why is she holding this stuff? What is happening?
Oh, damn.
I just had two, right? Yeah, and Sinazagi.
I was starting. Important or not, bring me anything useful.
Yeah, I can't give it to her, can I? Oh well, live in here.
It's nice talking to you again.
Sticks and install. What's up with that? Hey, you gotta... Sometimes you gotta make a little extra on the side. Alright, so this dipshit doesn't know any better.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Well, you get to stay in the elevator now. Funny how that works.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right? If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
Security office?
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
What did it say? Ooh, fancy. Find a ventilation shaft again. Better not grab everything. I'm supposed to be here. Well, figure it out. This one might work on. No. This one does though. Okay. Hello.
Why aren't you at your post, Ensign?
I don't know. Just hanging out, playing Nintendo. Is this my post? I'd like to see all of these. Insertion. What does it do? Smart shield design offer better efficiency. That'd be cool. Approvals. Whatever. Tutor. Guided missile targeting system. Surgical ballistic. That'd be cool. Alright, let's get the comm spiked. Lead is this Vogel guy. Other matters should be directed to Commander Natara. Ensign Plus. Security clearance. Commander approval. It's level 4, so am I gonna get into there, huh? Bay 4 elevator clear. Engineering Bay 4 elevator clearance granted. Okay. Highly sensitive receiver capable of picking up communication signals and decrypting them on the spot. Signal range would be star system wide at a minimum of just like they were talking about. Okay, so we need to get to Engineering Bay 4. I want to see what this does. Open open in your logistics officer computer. Hotshot pilots. This is Engineering Bay 4 again. Ooh. Hey pal, just vibing. Maybe I've watched too many videos. The station scares the crap out of me. Footsteps in the vents like someone's moving around inside them. Someone or something. No, we're not allowed to bring in custom firepower, but I'm not going to let some excessively alien-looking creature get the best of me. That's some weapon mods smuggled in my personal effects. I just need to assemble them without Lieutenant or Commander Nartara noticing. Is that supposed to be in here? Guess I'm stealing it though.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Tons of clearance. All the clearance around. Clearance code. I need to check computer security room before going through the checkpoint. I got a bit of astigmatism. Anthelion text code. What's the code then? So do I gotta go to the code thing? Well, let's go to engineering bay 4, right?
How are the tests for the comms back there? Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel.
Under security, I can ask for the code, right?
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to
Clearance code computer. Oh shit. I should hit the sneak button first. Whose outfit am I wearing? Ensign Zimmeris? Maybe I should take a picture of this. ZX321D. Sure. Anything else fun? And I shouldn't be grabbing all this stuff. I can't wear my spacesuit. Guess we'll see what's back here too. Unless that was that one place I was just at. Got a couple of ones. Like none of this shit works. This guy here. Nope. Yep. What about this one here, though? Yeah, baby. Hey, pals. How are you guys today? Damn it. I don't have pickpocketing, do I? Oh, hey.
Pardon?
Interesting how that works. Okay, see ya. Hey, Lieutenant. I was just leaving. Going to cargo something or other. Engineering Bay 4. Here we go. I'm doing it. All I had to do is ditch our girlfriend.
Hey there. All right, but be careful.
Intercom's over here.
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped.
What?
On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage
She's
to
just
get the
gonna ditch my ass?
make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
You bitch. Okay. Well.
You're overloaded. We should stop and prioritize.
No talking. Hello. I meant to be here. I was just wondering. Project Archangel. Hydrogen-based grav drive technology for prototype shifts. So it could be protracted in Denver. Potential risks far exceed the cost. Custom transfer pilot Alex Vaughn, codename Archangel Azrael. Get over yourself. Oh, he's in no mental state to continue. Wow. We can't get another pilot. Budget cuts. Does really German paper napkin to turn as I return in non-Euclidean space? What? Alright, who cares? What does this do? No, not hacking in anything. What was it? This one fluctuate. 1, 2, 3, like that. Yep, okay.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out there long you go. But I try my best to enjoy it.
More like this. Boom, boom, boom. One, 2, 3, like that. Yes, sir. $800 in a med pack. Just to check the computer real quick. Oh, comp spike overview. Well, mission intelligence is important, yes. Okay. Phase 1. Concept itself is genius from Dr. Vogel. Any technology, be mobile, is particularly interesting quirk. Related details, proposal, email is masked. Keeping the engineers in the dark. Okay. You're pissed at me? Investigation into Commander Woods. They had infinite money and then they screwed it up. And they got fired. Nerds. Okay. None of this matters to what I am doing.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
There's the damn thing at. I gotta talk to this Joker. Might have to use some persuasion. So let's have a nice entire bottle of wine. Okay. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Mowgli. Thanks for the tip, man.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry. interleaving data extrapolation.
Blah,
You
blah,
name it,
blah.
I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred.
Why is this guy telling me everything?
They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Why would I betray Juan?
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry. She's terrifying. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new task pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
What the fuck is the password? Find a pilot uniform, find a route to bypass checkpoint.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Why can you talk to me from all the way over there? This your locker? Thanks for the money, pal.
Right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I'll be the judge of that. Hey, I'm just trying to be careful here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises.
He's pissed that I stole that cred stick. You mean ransacking every locker is suspicious activity? How do I get that sweet helmet he has? Sick. Let's fucking go, son. Route to bypass the checkpoint.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Guess I better schedule whatever test flight. Let's do everything by their stupid books.
Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods. Commander Natara, we had stricter checkpoints, patrols.
And Sarah's just gonna teleport here, right? Yep. Thank God.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test point data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Go. See ya, nerds.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Sorry about it.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
Goddamn right.
Give everyone the lowdown.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook it with an energy ball.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, and I had to feign my surprise to make sure I didn't rat you out. But thanks for trusting me with that info all the same. Us Rooks have to stick together. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
If you need... credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Alright, let's see what he's got to say.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. Lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got their creds.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have two of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't
I
you
want
give
his
us the
cape
info on
thing.
the Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No, no, no. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Start something? 'Cause I'll finish it. Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Docking cycle complete.
Commander Ikande is the heartbeats.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. Honor, loyalty, and valor are exactly the attributes we admire in a CISDEF operative.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Commander.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant.
Ah.
Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
Shooting.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
What can I do for you? Anything new to report? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. That it? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before
Only a
this
matter
came
of
up.
time.
The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them.
Damn, son.
It's something I'm not exactly proud of.
Damn it, man.
He knows quite a bit about my journey. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention this conversation to him. I know a great deal about how they operate, what frequencies they use, their encryption techniques, their methods. So, in short, yes. Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no? I raised hell on New Atlantis until someone stood up and took notice. And just like Adler Kemp stuck his neck out and vouched for you, someone else in the fleet did the same thing for me. In fact, it was my idea to send you to Sidonia for your first, well, I suppose you call it a mission. Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship.
Don't care.
I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. If I've learned one thing about the Commander, it's that he cares deeply about everyone under his command. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way.
Okay. That was boring.
We'll be here if you need us.
Do you have anything to report? At ease, soldier. You have your orders.
Sort of prattle on about whatever.
United Colony System Defense at your...
Undocking complete, Captain.
Do I want to do something else right now? I guess not really.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Relax. Your ride is safe with us.
Why do I have to go through here?
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
This usually puts me in the middle, though.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Oh, damn, son. So fucking high. Stuck. What the fuck? I guess we need to reload the area, maybe? Speak to Estella Vincent.
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro Lounge. Now, this is the last time.
Astro Lounge.
Damn, son.
This place is packed.
You good?
You looking to get zoned?
Ja, fam.
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Whatever.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Public just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the Span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up. You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Okay. I guess we'll go get the dirt on that girl, huh?
Back off. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet's in charge?
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top. The tower.
Of course he does.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. But I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Generdyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I wish I could. But if anybody found out I told you... I hear you. I'd like to tell you. I really would. I hope I can trust you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. Sure, no problem. Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced. It was great speaking with you.
Are you lost?
Better think about what you're
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Good. Look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction, at this point, the money... The problem is that, I swear to you, none whatsoever. Look, I have a full... What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else... As long as it doesn't get... Whoa. I hope I can trust you. You're just annoying enough. Yeah. Okay, listen. He was in her office. I don't know. And before you ask. Because I'm sick and people around here. Something. She might be a bit tough. I've only been working here. Well, the big bosses. Sure. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
The way things are looking at Generdyne?
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
What is Slayton Aerospace? Is it another place to buy parts?
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
Is there a thing to buy stuff?
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently.
Whatever.
This is some serious firepower.
What can I sell you today?
Oh, it's a gun store
You
here.
look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered. Seen some action, huh? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click. Bang. Am I right? No, no, no. This isn't the sales pitch. This is a game changer. Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say? Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way. Wait till you add one of these babies to your arsenal.
This is mind terror. Frenzy. It's only 21 though. Make sure at 29. Oh well.
You need firepower. You know where to find us.
Are you shooting at ghosts now?
Is he not putting holes in the paper?
No time to chat. Are you supposed to be here? These are some of the best guns money can buy. Now, if I only had the money.
This Celt core. Never went in here.
Clover McKenna at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
Okay, I don't.
Nice visiting with you.
I do not care about this right now. Let's just get on with the mission. I'm like antsy. Probably because there hasn't been any combat in this game in like the 2 hours I've been playing it, 3 hours.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Love the vibe of this place.
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really. I'd like to see you try.
Why would the Crimson Fleet thing work?
Oh my god. You're offering me money to betray her? How low can you get? Look, I'm getting really tired of this crap. Get out now. When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. They take care of the garbage around here. So unless you want to deal with the toughest gang in Ebside, I'd suggest you leave. Now. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact
Holy
of a
shit,
much
I don't
stronger,
care.
robust finish. It's a drink of my own design. Sure.
There's no drugs here. 10% persuasion, 50 damage resistance. Why the fuck would that? Those two don't go together.
You're always welcome here.
Okay. Let's extort homegirl here.
Okay. Hello.
Looks like you need to relax.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. What do you think happened? Bayou started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more? More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Yes, what?
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps? Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime. Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own. No offense intended. Thank you. Let me know if I can help in any other way. Everything we serve is guaranteed to expand your mind and your soul. Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out. Right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, hmm? After all, it's just good business.
What's up?
Hello.
Yeah?
Wonder how much evidence I've missed. Whatever.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish. Rather be doing... I'm not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
What the hell? These things are crazy.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
It's nice to see a friendly face. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it. Yes, of course. Please forgive a foolish old woman for forgetting.
What the hell is this thing? says to go to Neon.
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees. This is quite an extensive facility, but I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity.
Fuck, this isn't the right way. No.
This isn't worth it.
Guy's looking right fucking at me. Man, look the other way. He's stuck. Oh my god. Am I going the wrong way? No. Oh shit. How am I over encumbered? want the antiques off the planet. Whatever. Don't want to have to kill all these people.
This should be fun. Take it.
Same stupid mining suits.
Something's out there. I must be hearing things.
He's not what I expected. He's pretty laid back. I think he gets a bum rap because of his big brother. I actually feel bad for him.
What the fuck? Whatever, dude. Over this. Emergency exit from his office.
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Tyrants like your brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you should just give it some time.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Indeed. The only real harm you can do to Benjamin Bayou is through his bank account.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
Looks like I have to shoot something. I wanted to get this dirty, but whatever.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done.
What you doing, Pops?
No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us. Oh, you're a wretched excuse for a human being, Bayou.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Fucker. I ain't never knocked on nobody, though. Never knocked on nobody.
I know your type.
Where's the fucking door? Open in your. Open in your. Open in your.
Velocity's such a grab rush. All love.
Where the fuck is she?
I don't know what you think you heard.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch?
Roxy, what are you doing?
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. Well, a business partner of mine named Nyx was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
She's right, you know. Without her help, you never would have found your way into Generdyne.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
I had no idea either, but we do appreciate everything you've done, Estelle.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nyx really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side, he's got it. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly going to be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Love the vibe in this city.
Guess we gotta get out of here. They're gonna try and frame a murder on me.
After you, Captain.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard. Things for you.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
What the hell?
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Hmm. Is it because I killed all those people? Whoops.
If you got any spare creds.
Oh, wait, here?
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the Key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the Key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Systef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal, a principle that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
What am I gonna do? Equipment. Where the fuck is equipment again? Cargo, dockers, fuel tanks, gear. Where's the other thing at? Comm spike. Okay. Alright. Oh, good, they got that up.
I have about 1 million things to do. Can't you just watch your butt out there? SysDef might be on your 6.
Okay.
So, where to next?
You see, you'll never crush the fleet.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
You don't want to talk?
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Clamps released.
Why is my shield at only 93? Okay. Run to the bathroom real quick. After we jump.
I will never get tired of that.
Seem to be pissed that I killed like 100 people in that place, but whatever.
I haven't seen my family in a while.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here,
Nice
arrange
work on the
briefing.
siren.
I want all of
Keep
these
this up,
seals
and this
over here as
operation
soon as
might
possible.
finally get the folks at MAST
Yes, sir.
to shift resources.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Generdyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Reconde to resign.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at MAST to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. During the end of the Narian War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Need anything before you head to Bannock? Glad to hear it. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more? Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Freestar Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. Anything else? All right. Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the Unluck ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at Mast will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else? Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all? Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know. This is your moment. I know you can do this.
Pardon.
I'm kind of out of time.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Grav jump complete. I hope our conduction grid holds. Otherwise, that EM radiation will overload every circuit on this ship. Oh, keeping my fingers crossed.
Can't destroy rocks. Where's the thing at? Here it is.
a chance, but the conduction grid's holding.
Alright, here we go.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been established.
Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set... foot on the legacy since it was trapped.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting towards Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. They're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Yeah, but the crew was trapped. Oh, I wonder how long they survived.
$9,000.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer.
Oh my god.
I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Bow chicka wow wow. Crew evaluations. One's a drunk. Same. It's always the same stuff, dude. I hate this.
See if they've got any weapons.
Crew recording
Or
initiated.
ammo.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh yeah, I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. The Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you, man.
Crew recording terminated.
Damn.
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you? Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kellner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my God, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying. I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's recording terminated.
Let's see if there's any more of those. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8. That was 2 and 3. Well, one was here, right? We went through all this, right?
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
It's number 9. Oh well.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs and his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead? Or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
You have anything valuable?
Isn't this where I came in at? Is Crick still alive in here?
This must be a Crick tank. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Gelbank stopped using these decades ago. Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
How do I get in here? Some way to go around or something? Used to be a terminal or something, right?
If you want help, I'll only carry... Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
Don't have the little twofer thing. I do have the little twofer thing. One, two, three, four. Okay, thank God.
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble.
Can I open those other doors? No, I just turned all this off.
Catastrophic damage. How do I open the depository thing? The depository's unlocked. Come on. No. Access the crab tank. Not that one. It's the same shit.
Sorry, you'll have to hack that on your own.
Oh my god, everything is locked. Oh, honey. Yeah, computer in a minute. It's not expecting this to be like a massive level.
That last is satisfying, isn't it?
There's nothing to do in here, just stuff. Sure don't like shotgun slugs.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Maintenance issue. Is it safe in here? Oh. No. Holy shit. This is the way back.
Any idea how much money is
I have another. Repair not possible.
I can't take much more of this.
How do you get into these rooms? You open these fucking doors.
If I can help you with it, I'd be happy to get.
Open your door. Open your door.
Don't stay away too long.
Damage. System. Repair not possible.
Are you fucking... Okay, I know. Alright, I gotta get off. Whoopi's getting mad at me, and it's already 10 o'clock. This is gonna take like another half an hour at least. So... hopefully we'll be able to get on again tomorrow. I might get on after work for a little bit tomorrow. And just finish that. But alright guys, I will see you this weekend at the latest. Peace.